Hey everybody, sorry about that. Had some technical problems with the, it's because of PoE 2. They always do this thing where they, like at the start of leagues, where they make game capture and OBS and it's always messed up. So it ended up messing up my screen a little bit. But what we did is we just started the game. We're level 2 Druid. We're still in the first area. Let's see where it starts us off at. Oh man, it starts us off at the start.
You're alive.
Hold on, let's see if we have to kill the miller again. Looks like we have to. Alright, well. We get another channeling talisman.
Brave walker.
Oh well, yeah, that's okay. It's not a big loss. We didn't die, I guess. But we just started the game. At the very start. We are in the hardcore league, as you can see. And the last stream was only a couple minutes, and there's another volcano gem. We already have a skill point, which I was showing the build guide I'm following for this. Here's the build guide. Let me show it again now. Hopefully it doesn't break everything. This is the build guide by Ron Array. Today's the league start of point 4, last of the Druids. So this just came out a few hours ago. He's working on it. It's a work in progress, but we'll be following it for now. So it tells us to go here. So we'll go back to our game. And we will go here. Spell damage, attack damage.
Nature's fury. Please aid us.
Yeah, we have to fight the miller again. No problem, though. No problem. And we got a rare talisman. 6% increased attack speed. I'll take it. Nice. Some boots. Okay.
Please come inside.
Cool. So we had the crash, but we still survived.
Stronghold. Wouldn't he stand up to a stiff breeze?
Friendly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Okay, uncut skill gem.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Okay, we'll do it.
Anything take your fancy?
Ooh, that's nice. Any movement speed? Here's a movement speed.
Deal. I'll find some use for that.
Oh, we don't have enough gold.
Do bring it back.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, honored Druid. I am Una. I can only assume your presence here is a sign that the first ones have taken notice of our dire plight. The very land cries out in pain, and you may be just the man we need. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something. Please, take
Give me
your
some
time.
wisdom scrolls. All right.
Bye.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
Uncut skill gem. Furious Slam. Shapeshift into a bear and slam the ground with great force, causing a pair of shockwaves. Can spend rage to create larger shockwaves that leave behind jagged ground. Jagged ground slows the movement speed of enemies in its area by 20%. Lunar Assault. Let's see what this one is.
Lunar Assault projects a crescent of ice with your claws. This skill is very good at freezing enemies.
Let's see Furious Slam.
Furious Slam pounds the ground with your front paws, dealing damage twice to enemies caught by both. If you have enough rage, it will spend some to make much larger, more powerful slams. It will also leave behind jagged ground to slow enemies. Furious Slam pounds the ground with...
What is Entangle?
Entangle grows gnarled roots which attach vines to nearby enemies, damaging and slowing them. Entangle grows gnarled roots which attach vines to nearby enemies, damaging and slowing them.
Let's see what the build guide says. Acts 1 to 3. We're using Maul, Furious Slam, Volcano, and Shockwave Totem. Okay. This is the skill gem setup for Act 1 to 3. We're going to track a build here. Track this build. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I logged in. And we are following this one. Level 2 Druid. And it tells me, this is pretty awesome, isn't it? This is a paid feature of this site, Mobalytics. I paid for it like 4 months ago. I paid for a year subscription so that I could use it without causing my OBS to crash because of the ads. Now it has no ads, which is good. But a feature of this is that I can actually track my actual character, and it like tells me the passive skill tree and the gems to use and everything. Okay. So how to start it. We'll have Maul, combine it with Furious Slam and Volcano. Okay. All right.
Furious Slam.
So we will get Furious Slam.
Pounds the ground with your front paws, dealing damage twice to enemies caught by both. If you
Okay. Furious Slam. I guess we should start with overabundance for Volcano. When we get our first, okay, putting the first item in the stash. Volcano. Yep. It's like it didn't remember my setup I had before last league. Or maybe it does. What are these things? Here's a map tab. Gem, flask, unique, essence. And this is the build, I guess. We'll rename this build. There we go. And we'll just sell this for now.
Hello. Please. It's beautiful. I accept. Bye.
Oh, what item filter are we using? Let's just use the regular item filter for now. I should have got a type of item filter for this. I'll have to get one. I don't think he has an item filter. He's just using a regex. Okay, here we'll put Maul here. Furious Slam there. Volcano in the center here. Or maybe we'll put Volcano. Let me look at my razor. Tartarus. R-E-R-F-G. E-R-F. We'll put Volcano here. An R. Clear that for now. I'm using a Razer Tartarus keypad. Here you can see it. It's got a mouse. It's got a button thing on the side there. See, here is where I do my WASD movement on my thumb. Okay, longest time in the hideout base. I guess we can keep going forward. Let's go. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Nature's fury!
That's pretty good. Slow. Pretty cool. I'm liking it.
Ancient relics, poison on land and beast alike. The light flickers to life.
Activate 5 additional beacons. I don't feel very tanky at the moment. Nice, uncut skill gem level 1.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell.
Still remember how to fight.
Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Okay, we got a skill point. We go spell damage, attack damage, I think. Yep. Let's see how much our damage goes up for Maul and Furious Slam. 17 and 6, 2 and 5 for Volcano. 18 and 6. Maul went up the most. Okay. Maul is level 2. Why is Maul level 2? Oh, it must just be because my level went up, maybe? Whoa, I'm gonna die.
Feed. Swell. Estelle. Rotten.
Got it. Oh. Okay. What is this? Endurance charges. Oh, nice. Phew. You see my health go down, Sherry? Sherry says phew. Yeah, seriously. But that was good.
Down, beast!
Where did I miss the, Usually it's over here on this side. Wonder if they moved it somewhere else. Oh, and let's, head of the Winter Wolf. Alright, let's go back to town, sell this stuff off.
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
We'll put these on.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, some nice gloves. All right. %10 increased movement speed and fire resistance. Nice.
It's beautiful.
We've got another skill gem here. We can get... I don't think there's anything I want. We want to get shockwave totems at some point. Shockwave. Shockwave totem. Requires level 6. A level 3. This is what we'll get. Shockwave totem. Okay. Well, we'll have to wait to get that later. But we're a little bit stronger. Let's go find the,
You'll not curse me!
there it is. The mud barrel.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Seems like we're stunning. We're doing a lot of stunning with our sweep, with our maul.
Another of those things. That's
Energized beacons. Leveled up.
Restless dead.
Oh, it was back the other way. I need some life regen.
Nature's fury.
You'll not
Damn another soul.
Uh-oh. Whoa. I'm poisoned. Not looking good. Got him. Whew.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairfell long enough.
Ooh, that was a close one too. We got a skill gem, a regal orb, and a crimson amulet with life regen on it. Which has life regen. And a crimson ironhead spear. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is good. Not that great, but fantastic for where we're at. That's nice. Skill gem level 2 will upgrade Furious Slam. Okay, that's a better helm. Get rid of this club. Put the spear in here. And let's go back. Nice. Let's see. Let's sell some of this stuff real
I've
quick.
collected these over time. Oh, I like this one. I will treasure it.
Here's a better flask. Better get that.
I will treasure it.
Got a regal orb. Nice.
Bye.
Okay, Renly, we did it.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly, but take it as thanks.
A support gem. What? Disconnected. Oh my gosh. Wait, what got... Did we get... What happened to the support gem? Okay.
Ah, finally! Now, this won't...
Okay. Well, that's nice. What support gem? I think we want overabundance for volcano. Or we could do magnified area for Furious Slam. Okay, well... Aftershock for Furious Slam. Fist of War. I think the first one is to get overabundance for Volcano. Supported skills have +1 to limit, which means we can have 2 volcanoes up at the same time. So that should be a good first one to get. Then maybe we'll look into Maul and Furious Slam next. There we go. Keep Volcano on E. Okay. Hold up.
Sorry. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe, if you can.
If you find a pipe.
See if he's got a better weapon for us. No, I don't see one. Oh, here. 9 to 15. Yeah, this is 9 to 15 too. Okay.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay, let's keep going. The Grellwood.
Feral brute! The home to magic's most foul.
Die, fiend!
Ooh.
One less curse upon this land.
Okay. That was a bit scary. And we've got another support gem. I think we'll go with Fist of War. Attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted no more than once every 6 seconds. Let's see what that does. How that feels.
Walker!
That was pretty cool. I don't know why that was such a big... Was that the ancestrally boosted? Yeah, I think that once every 6 seconds. Alright, this guy.
A twisted mockery of life!
Whoa. Got him.
Wilds, the rot is cut out, root and stem.
Ooh. Yeah. What is this? This is an upgrade. 12 to 20 from 9 to 15 damage. physical damage. Let's see what our damage goes from 22 to 34 and 8 to 14. Nice upgrade. And it's got a socket. And we got an uncut skill gem level 2. Put it into Volcano. Why is this blue now?
That'll make 3. Moon mad beast! Three down, 3 remain.
Nature's
Fury!
Mana seems to be a little bit of an issue. I don't know if it's an issue necessarily, but I am having to press the mana flask a little bit. What's here? The red veil. Let's go activate this waypoint.
So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
Let's keep doing this area. Will we find Una? Okay, here's a Grim Tangle.
These roots will nae budge for me.
Sell our stuff.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Another for my collection. Thank you. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay.
Sorry, please, take your time.
No, none of these things. I wonder if we want a wand and shield, though, instead of a staff.
Stay safe, if you can.
Okay.
Down, beast!
Now, where is she? Not here. Must be at the top part. Here she is.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Beginning realm restart. What is going on? Alright, let's go back to town. I broke up with my girlfriend for this league. Wise decision should just get in the way of your grinding. Yeah, sounds like gamers. Okay. Well, should we wait for the realm restart, or?
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
This is a nice staff if I want to go monk. But I'm not.
Bye.
How's the clear? Anything take your fancy?
Adds 1 to 21 lightning damage. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to take a break real quick for about 3 minutes because I was streaming a little bit before and then the stream shut off and then we started again, so it's been a little bit over an hour now. So I'll be right back in 3 to 4 minutes, and in about 3 minutes I'll be right back and then we'll continue. And we'll go to the Red Veil. See you guys soon in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And it looks like they did shut down the realm. Let's see if it's back. Okay. Well, I guess in the meantime we can oops. Didn't mean to do that. They just shut it down? Okay. Alright, Sherry. Well, let's see if there's an update. Maybe there's a hot fix or something. There must have been some type of bug. I wonder why. Let's see. Let's look in the browser. People were panicking. Nah, they're just joking mostly. They're not really panicking that much. It's just fun. They're just having fun, you know, usually. But let's see how long. I'll turn off the sound for a second. Hey, Flowing Fist, thanks for the follow, man. That's cool. All right, well, let's see what's going on. I don't know, is it back? Not yet. I guess we can just, I guess we can look at the build guide. We can look at the build guide. So, let's see about this build guide. This is Ron Array's build guide, updated on December 12th, today. See if it updated. Let me put it on another Twitch channel so I know when it goes back up. Okay. I will start it in 0.4, so check my Twitch for leveling progression. Ron Array, twitch.tv. This guide will be constantly updated when we get all data for the tree, druid, and bear skills. So please check it from time to time for the changes, especially in the endgame versions. How to level the bear step by step.
Hey everybody, Runner here, 0.4 is right around the corner, and my bear shaman build is looking absolutely amazing. So in this video, I wanted to talk about the leveling process for bears. I'm going to break down the main combos we will use while leveling, show you how to be faster and how to approach the bear during campaign. I'm also going to leak start the build myself, so feel free to subscribe to the channel for further build updates and check out my Twitch if you want to see my progression or ask questions. Let's go. So your first combo when you're going to start bear is going to be pretty simple. Pick the bear talisman. Don't worry, you will be able to still use wolf's skills with it later on, but bear talisman is going to give you your main attack, which is Maul. Maul is going to generate rage for you. It's giving 5 rage every time when you are hitting stuff, and it's going to help you much with generation at the start. And with your first gem, you're going to get Furious Slam, your main AoE skill, which is going to trigger a lot of various combos in the build. So at the moment, Furious Slam will just slam everything around you, and if you have 10 rage, is going to give you even more damage, and you're going to perform a rage slam, which is pretty nice, but we're not focusing on that at the start too much. And your second gem is going for Volcano, because Volcano are stacking very nice with Furious Slam itself. If you will add Overabundance as a support to your Volcano, you will be able to create 2 volcanoes, and every time when you are slamming near the volcanoes, volcanoes are going to erupt, firing more projectiles. They're also doing it passively, but I think eruption for slam is working very good. So your initial combo through best part of the campaign is going to put volcanoes on the ground, like 2 of them, and just Furious Slam around to constantly hit volcanoes and hit the enemies with projectiles from those volcanoes. On top of it, you also will be able to use Maul to generate rage, together with a basic set of supports. And I think a little later in Act 2 you can add Shockwave Totem to that combo as well, so it's going to be Volcanoes, Shockwave Totem and Furious Slam around. That's going to be your combo across the whole 1 to 3 acts, because it's working very nice based on what we already seen, and most of the other cool bear skills such as Rampage and Ferocious Roar are coming later on. But there's another very cool thing that I wanted to mention. You will be able to take the very important skill from the wolf, which is Pounce. Pounce is going to change you to the wolf form, so you will be able to run around faster, and you can get it very early. You can use the Pounce without changing your bear talisman, so just click it, become the wolf, run around, and then use the bear skill again to change the form and start dealing the damage. I think it will make our campaign experience significantly faster, so make sure you're using Pounce all the time.
Alright, I'll have to get Pounce, for sure.
Also, after level 14, you will be able to replace the mole completely by Fury of the Mountain attack. Fury of the Mountain is going to give you fissures, so your combo will look like this. You're placing your volcanoes or just the totem later in the endgame, you're clicking Fury of the Mountain to generate the fissures, and after that you're either using Furious Slam or Rampage.
Hold on, say that again?
Also, after level 14, you will be able to replace the mole completely by Fury of the Mountain attack. Fury of the Mountain is going to give you fissures, so your combo will look like this. You're placing your volcanoes or just the totem later in the endgame, you're clicking Fury of the Mountain to generate the fissures, and after that you're either using Furious Slam or Rampage that will be available later on. That's going to be your bread and butter combo after level 14. And in terms of supports for Fury of the Mountain, just going for the basic stuff such as Rage, together with Upheaval and probably Rapid Attacks later on will be a main option. So now let's talk a little about support gems for your starting skills. You will be able to find all the information with skills and supports and all stuff like that in the written guide that I have both in the description and in the pinned comment, so check it out, there's a lot of useful info to consider. However, talking about the supports at the moment, for the Furious Slam, I believe the first support should be Aftershock, because Aftershocks are giving 25% to cause an Aftershock, which is giving additional damage, and it should stack very well with Furious Slam by itself. And the second support is pretty questionable. I believe that if you don't want to use Maul to generate Rage, you can just use a Rage support for Furious Slam. That way, every 3 slams you will generate like 9 Rage, and the number 4 slam is going to generate 12, and that time you're going to automatically use an Enraged Slam. So that way, if you will get like Rage 1 on Furious Slam, you will be able to just constantly Furious Slam without even bothering with Maul. If it's not going to work too good, there's an option with Feast of War 1, which is going to give you Ancestral boost every 6 seconds. But I believe the lazy option for Rage 1 is pretty nice. For the Volcano, you will need to get Overabundance to get +1 Volcano, as I already mentioned, and Considered Casting. I think it's going to boost the damage pretty good, but Considered Casting is tier 2 support, so you're probably going to leave it empty until you will be able to get it in. And for the Totem, I think running Overabundance is making a lot of sense as well. And Totem is going to stack especially good with Furious Slam because it's going to give you Jugged Ground every time when you're using Enraged Slam, and Totem is going to erupt Jugged Ground, which is a very nice combination. And for the last basic skill is Maul, which is giving you just additional Rage, so if you're going to use it to generate running Rapid Attacks together with Rage 1 is probably the best idea. Don't forget to use Furious Slam when you're stacking at least 10 Rage to get the Enraged one. So the next part is Spirit Gems, and I believe at the start just taking Herald of Ash is probably the better idea. There's also an option to take Herald of Ice, but I believe that Herald of Ash will be much easier to stack at the start. So take Herald of Ash, you also don't really need to level it much, and that's probably going to be your first spirit-based gem. After that, I think at higher level, you can go for Time of Need for additional life regeneration with Blessing, and you can also add Clarity for additional spirit. So before you'll get access to Time of Need, I believe that running like Clarity and probably Cannibalism as an option to recover your life, together with Herald of Ash, is going to be the best idea. But later on, Time of Need is a pretty good thing that you can rely on for additional healing during the boss phases. And the last gem to talk about is Pounce. So since the Pounce is a mark skill, I recommend to just run it with Mark for Death at Tier 2 when it will be available, and rapid attacks when you can get it, so it will
Still
just
not back
feel
yet.
faster. So that way you will be able to move even faster and cast Pounce faster for single target damage as well.
Wait, say that
So
again.
at the higher level, you will get an access to Walking Calamity. So since the Pounce is a mark skill, I recommend to just run it with Mark for Death at Tier 2 when it will be available, and rapid attacks when you can get it, so it will just feel faster. So that way you will be able to move even faster and cast Pounce faster for single target damage as well. So at the higher level, you will get an access to Walking Calamity and Rampage. First off, the Rampage is going to be your main movement scale when you're playing Shaman, so from Act 3 to 6 and closer to the end of the campaign, you will be able to just use the Rampage. Rampage is going to eat out your rage, but since you're playing the Shaman, I believe it will be very easy to make sure that that rage is not going to run out too fast. So perfectly, in that part, like closer to the end game, especially when you get Walking Calamity, you will need to just activate Walking Calamity and then activate Rampage to run around. But if you don't have Walking Calamity, the combo is kinda staying the same. You're practically just activating your totem, you're activating your volcanoes. After that, you're going around with the Rampage, and if you still have rage and you want to stop it, you can just use a Furious Slam at the end when you have a 10 rage. That's going to be the main combo across the whole campaign, and we're just going to add Rampage to it later on around.
Say that again.
But if you don't have Walking Calamity, the combo is kinda staying the same. You're practically just activating your totem, you're activating your volcanoes. After that, you're going around with the Rampage, and if you still have rage and you want to stop it, you can just use a Furious Slam at the end when you have a 10 rage. That's going to be the main combo across the whole campaign, and we're just going to add Rampage to it later on. For more information about skill and supports, feel free to check the written guide. I'm going to update it constantly when the league starts. And you can also check it on my Twitch to see what I'm playing myself. And talking about the current situation with the passive tree. At the moment, we don't have a proper way to showcase the passive tree since it's still not updated. But I'm going to showcase like an approximate pattern that I'm probably going to take myself. So starting from the Druid, I'm just going to go through the left side, take like the Guardian here, probably taking both area effect and area damage. We will need to take life regeneration because it's also going to provide damage. Those two parts of passives are literally changing the places. And I believe going to the right and taking like that part with mana and maybe even mana itself later on when we will become a shaman is making sense. After that, I heavily recommend to go further to the left. And going through the left side, you can always reach what you need here. So you can just go further into warrior, take the smash, because smash is providing like melee damage and melee damage against heavy stunned enemies. If you will feel like you're not really dealing like you're already dealing enough damage, but you have mana issues or cost issues in general, I believe Blood Rush and Price of Freedom is still staying somewhere around here, so you can invest into both of them. And after it, I believe that just going down for a singular purpose to boost your Talisman, because Talisman's two-handed weapon and singular purpose is providing a lot of damage, is making sense. Also reaching further to like Crushing Verdict, which is looking absolutely amazing as well. After it, it's probably will be a good idea to go to the left, leaning into the new nodes, which we currently never seen, and going to take like Impact Force and reaching Feral, Bestial Rage, and even Battle Fervor.
Wow,
so later on in the
game,
game, I believe going to the right part, reaching something like Momentum for faster speed, light on your feet, and also taking maximum rage from battle trance right here would be the way. We can also get even more movement speed up here for adrenaline rush, and if you will go down for gem enthusiast, it could be pretty nice as well. I believe that using constricting command for surrounded bonuses could be an option too later on. So those could be available, but it's mostly for the end game. For the campaign, I think something like that is probably going to be the way, but I'm going to update the tree when we will see new nodes, and we will have more information very soon when 0.4 starts. And the last part is gearing. I believe the gearing for the build at the moment is very simple. You mostly just need to take good items with high amount of armor and some life, and that's pretty much it. For the gloves, you will also need to search for like physical damage to attacks, +1 level of melee skills, and increase attack speed. For the boots, you obviously need a movement speed as always, so nothing changed in there. And for body armor, I heavily recommend to get like armor applies to elemental damage because it's going to boost your survivability in general. For the rings, you will need to aim for like physical damage to attacks as well, and you can also get +1 level for melee skills on your amulet too. And the most important part of the gearing is always going to be like the weapon, so try to change the weapon as often as you can and just always aim for higher DPS from the weapon itself. Plus level to melee skills is also going to come in handy, so don't forget about it. And talking about Ascendancy and Ascendancy Order, since currently we have much more information about how the Shaman is working, it's much easier to come up with the ideas. So first off, we are taking Druidic Champion, because it's going to boost our Volcanoes at least a little since we are still using it. And after it, we're progressing to Furious Wellspring to make sure we have both maximum rage and just rage regeneration. Make sure that like your skill will start costing rage after it. So add the skills that you're using constantly, such as Furious Slam, you will probably need to add a rage gem so they will generate as much as they're just costing. And that downside is not going to affect you much. After it, I believe it would be a very nice idea to take Reactive Growth. 10% less elemental damage taken is absolutely amazing, and Adaptation is looking like a very strong option because you can stack like 3 adaptations at the time. And they don't have durations, which is very nice at the moment. I don't believe that going for Avatar of Evolution right now, and especially early game, is making much sense, since adaptation will have durations, and it's going to provide some survivability, but I believe that just reaching Wisdom of Magi could be a better option. Or if you stuck with Spirit, you can even go for Sacred Flow. So any of those 3 options would be absolutely viable, and we will need to test which is going to be the last. But first 3 are always going to stay the same, so like Druidic Champion, Furious Wellspring, and Reactive Growth right after. So at the moment, I'm absolutely sure that Bear is looking very good as a league starter, and we're probably going to have a lot of fun with this. Thank you very much for watching. Check out both our rating guides, and feel free to subscribe to the channel for more updates, since I'm going to constantly update the build. Thank you very much for watching, and see you soon. Ronry out. Hey everybody, Ronry here, and hey everybody,
okay.
Ronry here, 0.4.
Alright. Well, still not back. It's been 15 minutes or whatever, and we're sitting here waiting. I'll show you. Nope, still offline. I wonder what's going on. This is terrible. All right, well. Let's see when he last updated this guide. Oh, there's no timestamp. Where is there? No. Man, this sucks. How long? It's like everybody's sitting there waiting. Yep. Let's see if there's something else we can look at. Let's take a look at PoE Ninja. Okay, PoE Ninja, PoE 2. We'll look at builds. And Fate of the Vol has 68,000 characters. Hardcore has 2,451 characters. We're playing Hardcore. And it looks like the top level is level 49 right now. Is a monk, Invoker Monk. Yeah, it was either that or it was either Invoker Monk or I was going to try Druid out. But I'm glad I tried Druid out because I'm having fun with it so far. I don't know if I'll play it throughout the whole league. We'll see. But looks like Invoker Monk. And then we've got a Warbringer, Warrior. And we've got a Witch Hunter, which is the crossbow guys, what are they called? Mercenary. Lich, which is a witch. Doesn't look like we've got very many druids. Here's a druid. Here's a druid. A shaman, level 36, is the highest druid level. That's a really nice, that's a really nice talisman. Holy moly, that's a nice talisman for level 28. This guy's got, wow, okay. Let's look at his tree. What's he doing? That's going to be good to get. Bestial Rage. Interesting, he went for reactive growth first. Wow, this is a long downtime. I was expecting it to just go down and come back up again. But he's building for energy shield. Looks like he might have died. Because now it's 32 is the top level. Oh no, this is Druid. If I click on like Shaman, right? Or no? Maybe. These are all still Druids. Shamans. Here we go. Yeah. Look at this one. Using a wand and a focus. Her tree's a little bit different. She also took Bastion of the Forest here. 15% faster start of energy shield recharge. %15 increased armor. 15% of armor also applies to elemental damage. She's doing plants is what she's planning to do, looks like to me. She's not doing bear. Interesting. That's cool. Still waiting. Here's a bear. Let's look at this guy. Spell damage, fire damage, yep. Here's Talisman. Bastion of the Forest. Also took reactive growth first. For the ascendancy here. Man, I really want to play. This is terrible. I guess they, from what I'm seeing from the chat from other people, is that they tried to restart the realm to deal with some disconnect issues, which is, you know, we had a disconnect issue, right? So that, and then it just got stuck, and now they can't get it going again. Let's see if there's maybe a update. No update. Let's see, what else? I turned it down a little bit, the sound for now. Well, I don't know. Let's see this bear. Goat bear. Oh, that's good. A lot of melee skills on this guy's amulet, talisman. And he's using a wand and a focus in his offhand. Ooh, this is cool. Gauntlets. Oops. Well, it's been a while now. I don't know how long it's been. Been like an hour? Almost? 40 minutes maybe? Maybe not an hour. Like 55 minutes. 45 minutes, I mean. So they say our database engineers are continuing to work on getting things back online. We appreciate your patience. Okay, well, I'm not patient, but I guess we have to be. Try and be anyway. Around 4:45, says Sherry. Hey, thanks, Sherry. Yeah. So it's been about 45 minutes. It's been down then. I was just starting to have fun and I was having fun the whole time, but I was starting to, I don't know what to do here. I mean, I was starting to get into it, but it looks like it's down. Well, let's see if we can find something else. UE to Fate of the Vol. Let's see. Um, Let me see. What can I find here? Maybe this guy's.
Rewards from completing the sacrificial altars. This video isn't going to go too depth into that. Hey guys, I wanted to talk to you today about how to use the Fate of the File League mechanic in the campaign. So as I mentioned in one of my previous videos, there are guaranteed rewards from completing the sacrificial altars. This video isn't going to go too depth into that, but if you don't know what that is, each time you complete the league mechanic in a zone, you'll get a guaranteed reward. Every zone has a certain reward, and I have a cheat sheet, I'll put that in the description. But this video is going to be more about the league mechanic itself, actually when to run the temples, how to run them, that sort of thing. So in general, I would recommend not doing any temples in Act 1. The reason for that is simple: you are going to be replacing your gear very quickly. So any gear you make in Act 1 is just going to get replaced by the time you're in Act 2, right? Maybe you could do like a ring if you happen to get a decent ring where you want to go and exalt that. But other than that, I would recommend avoiding the temples in Act 1. I'm going to go over the rooms really quickly for you guys. In Ziggy's video, we can see in this Act 1 temple here, he has a room called the Guard House. It says this just increases the number of monster packs. From what I've seen, when I actually look at him doing the room, this Guard House room always has a Regal workbench or an Exalt workbench, from what I've seen in Ziggy's video. There's one more room type here that you can see that is Bronzeworks. Here it says Bronzeworks rooms. Chests have 8% more item rarity, contains an equipment quality bench. This is not a very good room in my opinion. I would avoid going into these rooms if I'm doing these in the campaign. I think you just want to go for the guard houses and get out of the temple. The equipment quality is relatively low value compared to the guard houses, and I just don't think it's worth your time. Maybe you could do one for your weapon, but after that it's probably a waste of time, right? So here we have an Act 2 Val Temple, and we can see he's got a new room type now, Workshop. And it says, has a high chance of Quipolatle's Medallion. I have no idea what that is. If anyone does know, please leave a comment below. But what this room actually does is that when you place it next to like a room here, for example, it upgrades the tier of these rooms. What does upgrading the tier of the room mean? I'm not exactly sure, but it's probably going to increase the difficulty and give you better rewards. The last room type I think that we see in Ziggy's video is this one right here. It says contains equipment and humanoid monsters have increased effectiveness. So that just means you get more loot, more XP from the mobs, basically. So yeah, back to like when you want to do it. So you want to do a temple at the end of Act 2 or the start of Act 3, whenever you get that weapon base that you want to craft. So for bows, that's probably dual string bows. And for me, that's going to be level 33, the Bombard crossbow. So I'm probably going to do one when I enter Act 3, so that I can, chuck some quality on it, chuck on a Regal, chuck on some Exalts maybe. But yeah, that's my plan. After the...
Okay, whatever. Alright, thanks. Yeah. Well, hmm. Hmm. How disappointing. At least it didn't happen at the start of the league. At the very start at 11 a.m. today. That would have been terrible for them. People would have been really upset, even more upset. I wonder if they got attacked, DDoSed or something, or if it's what they say, which is maybe they just messed up somehow. I don't know what they did. Let me look in the Twitch on their X. Maybe there's something there. No, I guess I should order something to eat, maybe. I haven't eaten yet today, so... What do I feel like today? I'm thinking... Actually... Oh, wow. I feel like something simple. I feel like some Taco Bell today, actually. For some reason, the one near me is not open. No, not Taco Bell. Gonna order from them because they were close, but if they're not open, okay, I ordered from Shake Shack. Order something to eat. Hey, we got a message this time. Means that's progress, maybe. Oh my gosh, they're up. Servers are up. All right, we're back. Okay, we're back soon. 649 people ahead of me in the queue. Okay, we're back in. Level 5 Druid. Okay, we're back. We're back, boys. Haha, and Sherry, All right. And girls, boys, girls, and Sherry. Let us go to the Rust King. Let's turn up the volume again. Okay.
Restless dead.
Okay. That was actually kind of... They hit kind of hard there. Let's put Rage in here. Can we get Rage? Rage and Furious Slam. Because I'm thinking now you can just Furious Slam everywhere. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, skill point. Guardian of the Wilds. 10% increased damage. Yeah. Gain 5% of damage as extra damage of a random element. Plus 5 to strength and intelligence.
Restless dead.
Ah, there we go. That's better. From 15 to 19.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
I think we need more armor. Yeah, we'll keep with what we have for now. Okay, let's see how we do.
They are Spitfire!
Dragged from their graves to die twice over. Your grave awaits!
I don't know if we'll be able to level again before we fight the King of Rust, but we'll see.
There's one ahead.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
That looks like chaos damage.
Only two to go.
Okay.
Restless dead.
Okay, you're just the last boss guy. What are we gonna put points into? I do like that a lot. Let me see. Okay, we'll follow the build guide. Regenerate 0.1% of maximum life per second, 5% increased damage. There we go.
We stand united.
Nature's punishment!
Got him.
Rest now, if you still can.
Okay. feel like the damage is pretty good. Yeah, it's back, Sherry. Yeah. Yeah, it's back. Yeah. No, I'm not going to the right place. Here.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Over that.
Oh, I like this one.
Pounce requires level 3. Just got a level 3. You either get Shockwave Totem or Pounce. I think we'll go with Pounce.
Leaps to the target location, damaging enemies where you land. The strongest enemy you hit is marked with Predator's Mark, making them take more damage and summoning a wolf when they die. You can also socket a different mark to the skill to apply that one instead. Pounce leaps to the target location, damaging enemies where you land. The strongest enemy you hit is marked with Predator's Mark, making them take more damage and summoning a wolf when they die. You can also socket a different mark to the skill to apply that one instead.
Okay, that looks cool.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Didn't expect to find such craftsmanship out here. Another one over there.
Wild spawn!
First Exalted Orb.
Just one remains.
And some padded leggings. No movement speed though. We'll try them. I really like that movement speed.
What happened? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. You have them. Stab them into the runewood sights. Don't worry. The tree itself will not be harmed. What are you waiting for? Bye. Good. Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound... We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here. The wound... It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale, one that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grelwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay. We're going to put Pounce on E here. And this should be pretty good. The Grim Tangle.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment.
Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, Una's not here. She's at the Grim Tangle now.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
The Drioteater call. Abominations!
So I do remember that there's a bonus for killing the Druid of the Tangle here as a Druid, which is the class we're playing as. So we're gonna kill him. Whoa. We're taking a lot of damage here.
nature's fury.
That'd be the last beacon. It's done.
I don't know if I want to enter this Val Ruins. Alright, let's do it.
This place has gone to ruin. Power blankets this altar.
Temple console. Run temple? Now, didn't we watch that video where that guy was like, don't run the temple in Act 1, just wait till Act 2? Place rooms using the temple console to build a temple. Okay, guardhouse. Right there. I didn't do that so good. It's Zuri's chamber. I think we're going to wait on this a little bit till we have some better gear.
Rapid spawn!
Okay, here he is. Let's fight.
A fellow
Druid, not ye as
well.
Die, fiend!
Got him.
Please, brother. I only hope you do the same for me.
Rewarded a Magistome hip attachment microtransaction. Press K to equip. Is this what we just got? Thing is, as a bearer, you don't get much, can't really see your transmog items. Okay, we made it. Nice.
Grave Walker.
Okay.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
Well, we make a
don't
fine
just
pair.
stand there.
Half a memory
Get on
between
with
us.
it.
Okay, we continue.
By primal will!
Hold on. Well, let's level up. We're so close. Whoa. Uh-oh. All right.
Restless dead.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged.
Iron ring,
even
nice.
if it takes 1,000 years.
Nice. Nice. Pretty good. We go from 32 to 38 damage with this ring.
The earth spits fire!
Restless dead. Draven.
Let's find the other one.
A place of undeath, crying out for release.
Okay, let's do the other one first. Oh, they're both level 9. I see.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it. It's beautiful. I accept.
All right, that's good. A little bit of an upgrade. I think I'm gonna get a rapid attacks here. Or Maul. Or else Aftershock for Furious Slam. No, that's a tier 2, so I can't. Let's just go with rapid attacks for Maul. Why can't I use it? Oh, I'm not in the form.
Oi, here's what I've got.
Nothing here really that I want. Only this, maybe. I think I'll go with the life regen though. We'll need some cold resistance. Let's see if Una has any.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Nope. Better staff, maybe? Okay.
Defilers are dead.
Forgotten riches? What's in here? Gold. And what do we get? June mask. And an uncut support gem. Maul will put in... Oh. Well... Can we get considered casting? No, it's tier 2. Hey, Kick, what's up, man? Did you have fun yesterday during your stream? Your Satisfactory stream? It was pretty fun watching you. It's pretty cool. Did you end up getting to phase 4, Kick? In your Satisfactory, or by plugging in the mats into? Is my audio cutting out, or is it just you? I don't think it's cutting out. Yeah, you got the phase 4, nice. It might be like going softer when I move away from the mic a little bit, but I think it's okay. It's looking okay in OBS anyway, so check another streamer. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we can't get considered casting yet. Pounce, can't get crater. Yet. So I think we'll just save it. Actually, we'll probably end up using another rage gem at some point. And there's nothing else we need for tier 1s at the moment. We will need it for magnified area at some point. You're good. It was a me issue. Okay, Kick. Thanks. It's good to hear. Thanks for letting me know, man. Cool. Well, I don't know. I think I mean, there's not really too much point in saving it. Yeah, I'll save it. Looks like it's probably over here. So we turn into the wolf form to like move around.
Twisted thing!
And then the bear form to actually do damage. Uncut skill gem level 3. Nice. I think I'm going to do a volcano for now. And then the next one will be... Next one will be shockwave totems. Which, I don't know, I mean, I guess the cool thing about that is you can cast it when you're in bear form or wolf form. I would never have to change out of those forms. I kind of want to level before I fight the boss here. I'm under leveled a little bit. Whoa.
Die, fiend!
Whoa, I did a lot of damage there. He was actually pretty tough. I lost like my health, a lot of my health. I wasn't sure if I was going to survive, but for some reason I did a ton of damage just then. And we leveled up too, just now. Good. Okay. Alright, hopefully this resilient soul is good. I wouldn't mind some more damage. What do we got here? I think this is worth it. Okay. Is he up here?
Corruption's brood!
No, he must be down there. Okay. Here's the boss. Let's see how we do.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down! The spirits yearn. Cut down. The Eternals will never.
At your request.
Whoa. Okay.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. I will end your meaningless life. Your intrusion will be punished.
I answer your call, husband.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your intrusion will be punished. You cannot stop me.
I am here.
Okay, got him.
A warlord in life, a damn nuisance in death.
Oh. I only noticed it when you came to your stream, so I'm going to say you broke it. Okay. That's fine. You can blame me if you want. True or not, it's fine. Okay, let us sell some stuff. That was a little bit dangerous.
Sorry, I was... Please, take your time.
What do we got here? Okay, this is good. Kind of. Good for damage, not good for cold resistance.
Oh, I like this one. I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's see if we got any better gear here.
What would you like?
Select a wyvern form. Dragon, huh? This is fine. Nothing rare yet. Ooh. No.
Till next
Okay.
time.
Rattling bones!
The earth
It's fire!
Ooh, someone died at number 3 on the ladder.
The veil is a death!
Zuli ring. A little bit more mana. That's okay, I guess. Okay, there's the boss. Let's get another level. We've almost got a level here.
Your grave awaits!
There it is.
The
Okay.
have not forsaken me.
And here we go. A little bit more damage. And life regen. I hope this is a good path to go. I don't know. The other guys weren't really going this way from what we saw earlier. But this is the build guide way. Although the build guide is not made for hardcore. So that is something there too. But we'll see. Yeah, here we go.
Now you shall meet your end! Right of the fourth moon! Your soul is mine.
Primal will!
Will can rot! My love, I call to you!
No!
Throw this one in with the rest.
Oh no! I died.
I need you.
Oh. Well, that sucks. I just got too sloppy. Hmm. Well, that sucks. Start over again. One more.
Primal Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the Great Wolf hear your final remarks.
Oh. Wow. My food's been here for a while. Let me go pick it up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna eat now real quick. I am hungry. Got a Shake Shack burger. That's good. Hey, Grumpy. Once more into the breach, dear friend. Once more, says Dust Grumpy. Yes, dude. That's I think that's from King Henry IV, Part 2 of Shakespeare, if I remember right. Eating too fast. This is a strawberry lemonade. Oh, that was good. Oh. I got a little bit more food too. Got a hot dog, but I'm gonna save that for a little bit. I think I've been going a while without stand-up break, but
Seems that Dreyarch's not done with me yet.
okay, here we go again.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another.
Yeah, I know
would
it.
appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour. Damned remnants! The beast still waits within. Not man!
Not beast, but both.
We'll go a little bit faster this time.
Feels familiar somehow.
Like meeting an old friend I canna name.
Hey, Smurfs up. What's up, man? New season celebration. Exactly, dude.
Talk's wasted on ye. They are Spitfire!
How's it going, Smurfs? I just died with my hardcore character in the Cemetery of the Eternals. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die here too.
Still breathing. That's a start. Sleep now. Whatever's left of ye.
Oh well, yeah.
Please come inside.
You're in Cemetery level 10. That's when I died. That's when I died, Smurfs. I was level 10. In the cemetery, fighting the second of the consorts.
Renly's the name. Well, I've Smith.
No, don't rush me, dude. Don't rush me. I'm cool. I'm good with this.
There's a beast
I like the
of particular
challenge.
Dark power. Stop. Now, if you could channel your.
Seems he's the only thing.
We will
holding
go
this place
with
together.
Furious Slam again. I think we're gonna do Bear again. I wonder if we want to do Wolf this time instead.
Furious Slam pounds the ground.
We'll try it. Okay. And
Welcome to the camp of the... I fear this...
okay. Yep.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
That's funny. Put this on for now. This on. Put this here.
Finn makes fun of
Some
another
of
for my collection.
those.
Thank you.
Ooh.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
Let's see, we can put this on. There. Put that there. that there. Okay. We need a chest piece.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
No
Stick
chest.
to the cairns.
Alright, that's fine.
Down you'll go! Ancient relics, poison on land and beast alike. The light flickers to life. Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Hatchery. Okay. I think we still haven't found a chest piece yet.
Still remember how
There's
to
a level up
fight.
though.
You'll not harm another soul.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
By primal will.
Oh. No! Oh my gosh. I died again. Try this again. Yeah, I just rushed it. I didn't have a chess piece. I should have got something.
But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Yeah, that's alright, sure. Monk Nomad Fate. Here we go. Wow.
Cut down the Druid!
Seems our Dreyarch's not done with me yet.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another Lord. Now I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour. The beast still waits within.
Not man, not beast, but both. Damned remnants! Feels familiar somehow.
Like meeting an old friend I canna name.
I think I'm not going to use them all once I get the next that skill, whatever that skill is. I think I'm just going to use Volcano and Furious Slam, I think is a skill. Let's see how that does.
Talk's wasted on ye, you
Die, fiend!
Still breathing. That's a start. Sleep now, whatever's left of ye.
Elton, please come inside.
Renly's the name. Why, Smith? There's a... Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Volcano and Furious Slam. There we go.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
Welcome to the camp of the lost. I fear this land. Bye.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Stay safe, if you can.
How is the clear? Here's what I got. That'll be useful. Go well.
Now, don't I have a... Here. There we go.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy? A fine choice. Go.
Okay.
Well.
Let's go again.
Die, fiend! Blood for blood.
I died again. Well, so much for that idea.
Primal Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks. Get to him! Get down the Druid!
Seems Andreas not done with me yet.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another living soul. What? Now I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the mill.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour. The beast still waits within.
Let's try the werewolf.
Not man, not beast, but both. Feels familiar somehow.
Like meeting an old friend, I ken a name.
Nature's punishment! Talk's wasted on ye, you Still breathing. That's a start. Sleep now. Whatever's left of ye.
I think I like the bear. Felt like the wolf wasn't doing much damage.
This is no
Renly's the name, Smith. There's a beast that... Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Furious Slam pounds the ground with your front paws, dealing damage twice to enemies caught by both. If you have enough rage, it will spend some to make much larger, more powerful slams. It will also leave behind jagged ground to slow enemies.
I don't know. I guess this is the right...
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this land.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
Oi, here's what I've got. Go.
All right, let's go.
By primal will!
End of the line!
Okay.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Another for my collection. Thank you. I will treasure it. Bye.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Down you'll go! Still remember how to fight? How to fight? Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Okay, here we go.
You'll not harm another soul. Eruption!
Got him. Ooh.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clareville long enough.
Furious Slam. And we got a yellow fur plate. We got resistance, life regen, and maximum life. That's awesome. Requires level 4, however.
Now this...
And here... Fist of War.
Abominations! Ancient relics, poison on land and beast alike. The light flickers to life. A home to magic's most foul.
Uh-oh. She might kill me. Not looking good. Where did she go? He disappeared. There she is.
Eruption!
Got her.
One less
Barely.
Curse upon this land.
Ooh, thanks, Sherry. Ooh, movement speed. Can wear this now. Okay. Support gem. We want I guess rage.
Wild's curse! This being feels ancient.
What happened to
bind?
this? There is a bat menu. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
A twisted mockery of life.
They are Spitfire!
Got him.
The rot is cut out, root and stem. Grave Walker! So much blood spilled here at the earth.
Let's find the Grim Tangle entrance.
The wild stirs within.
There it is.
Another of those things. That's two of them.
Let's see.
There. Might find myself a home. Rattling balls! Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
Go sell our stuff.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Another for my collection. Thank you. It's beautiful. I accept.
And here. Okay. We need a little bit of dex.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Bye.
Increased charges, recovery charges applied instantly for life last. That's pretty good. Let us continue through the Grim Tangle. Okay, it's been 4 hours. It's been 3 hours since my last break. I took some time to eat and stuff, but I haven't gotten up to walk around. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. See you guys in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Smurfs Up says I was joking about the gym teacher comment. Hope you have a good season. Thanks, Smurfs. Yeah. Yeah, I can take a little bit of teasing. Don't worry about that. What level are you now, Smurfs? And what build are you playing, Smurfs? What kind of what build? Character and class and stuff. Okay, let's keep going.
Abomination!
Nature's punishment!
Ruby Charm.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
All right, let's find the last obelisk.
Your grave awaits!
Here it is. Ah, better talisman.
There. Looks to be the last one.
Okay, let's see. Still better than what we got, though. We go from 10 damage to 18. Wow, okay. Wasn't expecting that much damage increase. Okay, let's fight him.
We stand united.
They are
Spitfire! For the clan! For the clan!
Got him. Ooh.
Rest now, if ye still can.
Wow, quite a few things here.
Here are your spikes, but I would ask.
Renly's done a fine job. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
This. This is not better, I don't think.
I will treasure it. It's beautiful. I accept.
Well, now we can use this gem because of that +3 to all the attributes. So we got enough dexterity to use it. And here, Shockwave Totem or Pounce? Well, I guess, let's see. I don't know, I can either go Shockwave Totem or Pounce. Or upgrade Furious Slam.
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits. Shockwave Totem.
Okay, we'll try Shockwave Totem.
Good. Now the others.
Whatever hides beneath that hood, time I looked it in the eye.
He's unconscious, but he's... Bye. The wound only by a grim town. Stay safe, if you can. If the Fae spirit...
Okay.
The old magic still thrives. The way's open.
The Driok heeds her call. Damned remnants!
Oh, Orb of Alchemy.
Fiend!
Iron Ring, nice.
That'll make 3. Your time's long past. 3 down, 3 remain.
Okay, and here we'll get Pounce. We're taking a lot of damage. Ooh, okay. Armor or life regen? I think we'll go with the life regen for now. And here, some more life regen. Okay, we have to fight the Druid. We gotta find him. Must be right here.
A fellow Druid?
Not ye as well.
The Earth spits fire!
Got him.
Please, brother. I only hope you'd do the same for me.
Quickly! My family is that bastard I sent.
Well, we make a fine pair. Half a memory between us. Draven, a name that lingers like a bad smell.
I'm a little bit underleveled here.
Your grave awaits!
What do we got? Rope cuffs. Ooh. I don't know, actually. I guess so. Okay.
Ash and Rowan!
There's one ahead.
Leveled up.
Only two to go. The fail is a death!
Gotta be around here somewhere. Could it be in that section right here? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, here we go.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death!
By primal will!
The spirits yearn! The Eternals will never surrender! Rend your soul! Rend your soul! Rend your soul! Perish! Your meaningless life ends now. Your intrusion will be punished. Perish!
Oh.
A warlord in life, a damn nuisance in death.
Not easy fight. My damage is not very good.
Restless dead.
Or maybe it is. But thanks, Sherry. Thanks for the clap, Sherry. Yeah.
Another one over there.
And another level up.
Almost done. Just one remains.
Ah, first unique. It's a crossbow, though.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
You felled the Praetor! By the first ones! I can't quite believe it! But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate. Find the Praetor's witch. Find the other key. Make haste.
Okay. Melee.
Monstrous wretch!
My beloved son, your death
Another iron
shall
ring, nice.
be avenged. even if it takes 1,000 years.
Okay, we're back at where we died last time. We're close to it anyway. Do I have life on hit or something? Here it is.
A place of undeath, crying out for release. Restless dead!
Cut skill gem level 3. Furious Slam.
That'd be the last beacon. It's done.
The earth spits fire!
patriarch have they forsaken me?
Monstrous
Wretch!
Okay, we're back at level 10 again. Here's the boss. Okay.
Vile dog! Now you shall meet your end! Right of the fourth moon! My love, I call to you! Could you? Right of the Druid, Raven. Insolence! Your soul is mine.
Got her that time. Ooh.
Your grip on this world is broken. Let the earth take ye.
Got her that time. Nice. That felt a lot smoother. Alright.
Misshapen filth!
You did it!
I heard you're heading for the village. Till next time.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Okay, we'll wear that.
It's beautiful. I accept.
How can I help? Here's what I've got.
Ooh, a better talisman. Ooh. I don't know. I like the 2 life per enemy hit thing. Maybe we'll wait for a better talisman. Well, we're gonna have to fight this guy now. I'm a bit worried. But we'll have to try taking him on. Okay, let's try.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family! At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torkel! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Rend the earth!
Got him.
Your memory twisted into madness. Let the Driocht spare me the same.
Ooh. What's this belt? Ooh, that's a nice belt for this level. Gives me life and fire resistance and armor. It's great.
Are you there? Do you know these lands?
Hunting grounds. Best be careful shape-shifting, lest I take an arrow to the arse.
A Druid! I should have expected one of you to emerge from the forest given these dark days. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects that are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Freythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them. None of it's junk. Trust me. Guess I can help move that for
A thief? Let's hope he's the honorable kind.
Okay, looking good. We made it to the hunting grounds. Let's do the hunting grounds.
Here to hunt, are you? That makes 2 of us. Name's Delwyn. See that there? No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is the spirit, or at least a form of it. Don't worry, it means for us to follow. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then.
Nature's fury!
Don't lose sight. Stay on it.
cool.
No time to tarry. We're losing it.
Where is it going? It's not going anywhere.
Spirit, guide us.
Doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
Nature's fury!
Okay, here are the farmlands, but we're not going to go in to them yet. I'm just going to get the waypoint. Nice, another level. Okay. All right, so let's look at the build guide. And Bastion of the Forest. Okay.
Feathered fiends!
Okay, here's Freythorn.
Feels as though I've walked this road before.
Yeah, I summoned a wolf.
Ash and Rowan!
Okay, here. Crowbell. I don't know, I always liked this boss.
Feathers and filth. This is no omen of the Morrigan. Where do you think you're going? A scream to split the sky!
I'm feeling pretty tanky right now for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm a level above. I think that life on hit, actually.
Silence!
Easy.
At bloody last.
Yeah, grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. Gives us 2 extra, like giving us 2 extra levels worth of skill points. It's awesome. So we can actually go here and here really fast. Almost a bastion of the forest. I don't know, it might be too early for Freythorn. I think we'll do it.
Vile apparition!
Okay.
Nature's fury! You've returned to me. That voice. Who are ye?
We need a better life flask.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
That's an upgrade. Okay. Let's see if we can get a better flask from Una. Oh, we never woke this guy up.
The ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed. Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time. I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it. Finn makes fun of my collection.
Ah, here we go.
Charming.
Nice. 21% of recovery applied instantly, too.
May it fill your heart.
You can't augment it. Ooh. Oh, wow. Can't afford this. I'd like this a lot. Oh, well.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Why do I feel so tanky right now? Got 30% armor. Feel pretty good tank wise. How much life regen maybe? What's my life regen? .2, that's not a lot. Maybe the damage taken recouped his life? And the life gain on hit from my talisman. Wasn't it a... Oh, we're smoking a pipe now. Well, I gave up smoking nicotine a while back, a little bit ago, about over a year ago, which is pretty nice, feels pretty good, but I'll sport this pipe for the Druid. Okay, let's keep going through Freythorn.
Mortal fool!
I'm not one-shotting, so... Leveled up. Okay, we got Bastion of the Forest, which we saw so many other people having during when the game was down for a little bit, for that hour. We were looking at other builds. Everybody had this, or a lot of people did anyway. Bastion of the Forest. Yeah.
Nature's
fury! Who am I? You once knew my name.
That's a new voice line. I don't remember that one. Amber amulet.
Find me, Magi. Return to my embrace. Soulless wretch!
Okay, here we go. If we beat this guy, we get a really cool spell that we get to use. Herald of Ash. But, here we go.
Come
The
now!
Elspeth's fire!
Take your vengeance, if you can! You're seen! Don't grip! Grow! Don't grip! The Wild One's power is mine! Oblivion awaits! The end of it is nigh! Keep running!
Whoa, got him. Oh, nice. That was fun.
It is to see you again.
What is this? Who is this?
Aoife, can it be?
Yes, I'm here, love.
But how?
It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it? Your memories returning?
I feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There is still so much I didn't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye, we were fools.
Those are bagpipes in the background.
Just deceived. Even I could not see the king's true face until it was too late. And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
That is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Wait! Didn't leave me now! Aoife?
It's definitely like the Druid has a definitely like Irish Celtic type of thing going on. I think so. Ooh. I guess I'll take the helm. Finn, what do you got to say?
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
We'll take the cold resistance one. We've got 30 spirit now. And here... Thorns, huh? Herald of Ash. Or Herald of Ice. Herald of Ash. There we go. Incorrect weapon type. we go. Okay.
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. Oh, I like this one.
This is definitely better. Yeah.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay, let's keep going. Actually, I wonder if there's any better gear we can buy.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks. What would you like?
Oh, interesting. Two life per enemy hit with attacks. I think I'm gonna buy that one.
A fine choice. Go well.
What do we have for Herald of Ash? Let's see. Magnified area. Okay. Keep going. Ogum Farmlands.
Down you'll go!
Whoa. A little too overconfident, I think. There's a rare here. I didn't see him.
The earth spits fire!
Holy moly, that guy was tough. There's 2 rares, that's why. Skill gem level 4. Furious Slam.
Blood for blood!
Use the loot.
This'll give Una something to smile about.
What are these sandals? No movement speed.
Rend the earth!
Another skill gem level 4. Give this to Volcano.
Down, beast! Rotten flame. Something foul's taken hold here.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Sorry about that. I went and used the bathroom and refilled my drink real quick. I got us some lemonade. Nice. Another 2 points.
I'll be. Reminds me of someone.
Hello. I like to hold on. I will treasure it.
Maybe that wasn't worth it. To use 2 of those on this for now. That's okay.
Stay safe if you can.
Okay, so let's see. Where do we go now? I think we go this way, but let me look at the build guide. Primal Spirit. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Oh, we have another point even. Let's go into Harbinger of Disaster. I think this is going to make increased skill speed while shape-shifted. Okay.
Down you go!
Eruption!
Feeling pretty tanky most of the time.
By decree of the Count of Ogre, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Gotta find Renly's tools in here somewhere. It's not this way though, I don't think.
Damn the remnants!
Got him. Ooh, this is pretty good. Need 17 dexterity for it though. Crimson amulet. Lightning resistance. That's pretty good. Need that dex though. Nah, I'll take the lightning resistance. And the regen. Okay.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
You've much to answer for. I'll rip your damn throat out.
The fire!
Get down here. Blood for blood. Kill that criminal. The guillotine.
The hand that held the rope lies still.
Got him. Nice.
He killed Aemon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here.
Thanks, Sherry.
We can talk there.
How very like a tyrant to hide within his walls.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Aemon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Level 5 skill gem.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Okay.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
Identify items.
Thank you.
It is good to see. I've collected these over time. What do you think? I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I'll take the cold resistance one.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Salvage bench unlocked.
Anything take your fancy?
Ooh, movement speed on these boots. And cold resistance and life regen. Yep, I'll buy these.
A fine choice.
Nice upgrade.
Stick to the carrots.
And then as far as... what's my cold resistance at? 21%. Okay. And here... oh. Don't we get Fury of the Mountain now? And replace Maul? What is Fury of the Mountain?
Fury of the Mountain pounds the ground as long as the skill is held, creating molten fissures and building rage. The fissures will erupt again if hit by a different slam. Fury of the Mountain.
Interesting. Let's see. When you're starting the game, let me show you this. This is what I'm looking at. When you're starting the game as a bear shaman, you will use Volcano and Furious Slam as your main combo, but reaching higher levels. That combo can be used throughout the whole campaign. Just engage with your pounce, cast Volcano twice, and spam Furious Slam to trigger it for huge damage boost. Volcano will also get boosted by Rage after you get Druidic Champion Ascendancy from Shaman. And also, you can add Shockwave Totem to the combo, since Furious Slam is providing jagged ground if you are enraged. I don't know, do I want to use Furious Slam now or later? I mean, do I want to use Fury of the Mountain? He's not using it for 1 to 3.
Fury of the Mountain pounds the ground as long as the skill is held, creating molten fissures and building rage. The fissures will erupt again if hit by a different slam. Fury of the Mountain pounds the ground as long as the skill is held, creating molten fissures and building rage. The fissures will erupt again if hit by a different slam.
I think we'll stick with
Fury.
We'll stick with Maul for now. I don't know if that was a good idea. We'll have to see. We could have maybe tried out the new skill. And then here, okay, I think we're supposed to move towards personal touch here. Well, we're heading towards the final boss of Act 1.
Mindless machine!
Whoa.
Monstrous wretch!
They are
Spitfire!
Ooh, a little too close for comfort.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies
Takes
thrown-
more than fate to fell me.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those who suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
I haven't gotten one stat point this whole time. Not yet. One stat point attribute node. I wonder if maybe we should.
The wolf's reckoning draws near. What have you learned?
Old roots find new soil.
There we go. Now we can use all our gems. Rapid attacks becomes useful here. I think I'm going to use an Artificer's Orb. Well,
how can I help?
See if there's any better items. Oh well.
Till next time.
Use a regal on this. Oh, why couldn't that have been dexterity? Oh well. Here we go, on our way to the final boss.
Rabid dog!
Orb of Alchemy. Interesting. I am feeling kind of not tanky.
Such a wee man to cast such a shadow.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity
Okay, this
recedes
boss.
ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Whoa there. Oh my gosh.
Corruption breathes life where none should be.
Ooh, thanks, Sherry. I don't know. I'm not feeling tanky. I'm thinking maybe I should level up some more. The max life is nice. My weapon is not feeling super powerful either. Let's
How can I?
It is good to see I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you. Be careful.
add a little bit of cold resistance there. Okay, we're at 30% cold. That's better.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
I think I'm going to buy one of these. I'll buy that, and we'll use this on it. And what do we get? We get a lot of damage. That is awesome, actually. Let's see, we go from 69 damage to 136. Huge increase. Huge increase in damage. Okay, that was worth it. Okay, let's keep going. Whoa, what's going on?
Misshapen filth!
The earth spits fire!
Actually, now we can use that other helm. Or else get more damage, but I think we'll use the other helm. This one. Actually.
Twisted thing! Okay, we're almost at him. Here he is. No amount of power is worth this.
Eruption!
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You failed once, you'll fail again.
Bend the knee! First one's iron! Kneel! That will not go unpunished! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Desolation.
air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood. And freezing gale. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
Got him. Oh.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana.
Thanks, Sherry.
Against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages. From the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Go well.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. Whatever it takes.
How's the clearing? Here's what I got.
Nocturne. This isn't what we need. Something else. What is it? Oh no. Pulsar kind. Okay.
That'll be useful. That'll be useful. Stick to the carrot.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think? May it serve you well.
Oh, I can't even use it. Whoops. Oh well.
Be careful.
Okay. All right, let's keep going.
What have you learned? The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Resistance penalty 10%. Okay guys, I'm going to take a break real quick for about 4 minutes. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now. I'll keep going a little bit longer until I die, or for another 3 or 4 hours, I think. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. See you soon in just a couple minutes. Be right back.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits. Good luck to you.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's continue. Let's go through. Let's start Act 2.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Old roots find new soil.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Hyenic raiders? I've not heard of such beasts.
Down, beast!
There stands our leader.
The earth spits fire!
Whoa.
More on the way! Affronts to nature, every last one of them.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Another level 5. I guess I want to try Fury of the Mountain.
Fury of the Mountain pounds the ground as long as the skill is held, creating molten fissures and building rage. The fissures will erupt again if hit by a different slam.
Interesting.
Fury of the Mountain.
Alright, we'll get it.
They move with the wind, these folk. Can help but admire it.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Lemonade. Oh my gosh. Sour. Good.
Do whatever it takes.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honor-bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. For glory.
Okay, let's see.
Speak up. Here we are. Your own personal oasis.
that's better, I guess. Lightning resistance. Yeah, I'll take it.
Another day's water.
Mana. Okay. That should be all the lightning resistance we'll need.
Do not wander.
For a while.
Speak up. Oh, right. Of course. Tell your tale.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness. No need to rush.
Ah, new talisman. Minions. Interesting. Okay.
Outcasts currently make their home in the Forgotten Quarry in the hills of Modern. They call themselves the Farden. We should travel there and find out what it is they are doing.
The Farad'n beat the drums of war. Twisted thing!
They stay forever? A long time. Interesting. Let's try putting that here.
Not bad for a wonder. No good can come from breaking death's hold.
Thrall and filth! By primal will!
I'm zoning. Man.
They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
Twisted thing!
What is this with all the quarterstaffs and shields?
Die, fiend!
Support gem level 2. Personal touch. Go from 120 to 132.
Misshapen filth!
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Case of Faradun.
Okay.
Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way, insane. I'll show you insane. Flash. Burn, burn, burn. dash. Stand still. Hold this. Burn, oppressors! Burn, oppressors! Burn, oppressors!
She's coming!
For the king! Burn, burn, burn!
Got her.
Quickly, break the lock.
Cultist crown.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
You're free. Talk if you've a mind to.
Quickly.
Young one, I've got some trinkets.
Wow, this is really good. This is a really good quarterstaff. Well,
This could be useful.
there we go.
Ah, that's nice.
I'll keep this.
That will bolster your will. I'll ask Chambrin about this, will not wander.
What is this? Crown of the Pale King. Thorns. Then here, Furious Slam, we're replacing Rage with Aftershock. Why is this in Punch, not in Mall? Whoops. Okay. Well, anyway. Level 6. We'll put it into Furious Slam. And for Shockwave Totem, we'll put an Overabundance. Okay. Well, let me look at the build guide. Okay. I wonder if I should be using Maul instead. Fear of the Mountain's okay, I guess. We'll keep using it for now. Okay.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. Warm nights.
Welcome.
Yes, I can wait.
Let's see.
That is something. I will take this. Farewell.
Okay, maybe we can go to the next zone.
One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani Gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
Gates shut. That was no part of the plan.
The Halani Gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. Move swiftly.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front will be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late. One night.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs! Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faradan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. Fight to the last.
Let's see if there's any better gear.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga. No need to rush. Adorn and survive.
I'm going to use a Regal Orb on this. I think that's good enough. I don't know. I want to use it. I want more armor for now.
Let us see if the defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this passage, find your way to the top of the Halani gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
The dark hides all manner of creatures.
Defile is a death! These lasses must have been something special. Restless dead! Step by bloody step. Lifetimes have passed.
Let's see, where next? I don't know. Seems like all pretty much damage. There's not a lot of defenses. I think I'm gonna go this way though instead. Get these. Get this rage.
Times have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not feeling so good about my damage, but let's see how we do.
She betrayed her kin, but time has betrayed her in turn.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself! Face me! Kundek! Mists of planet! Sun's wrath!
Nature's fury!
Face me! Kunde. Yitai. Atun.
Okay.
Tai. Kunde. Face me. Atun. Tai. Mists of tsunami. Darakada. Oh, you sting like this scorpion.
Got her. Whew.
A coin. Was this part of her punishment? Twisted thing! The war for the Vastiri has already begun.
Hold them back while I open the gate!
The way is open!
Advance with me! There are 2 more gates we must open!
blood for blood.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Noxious Sycamore!
Me? Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
They are Spitfire!
You are unworthy! The Marrakech will fall! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Felt pretty tanky that time.
Ha! He knows he's outmatched, that's why he runs.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamun-Ra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible.
Hey Doom, sorry man. I saw your message was auto-modded just now. I can't really see when things get auto-modded, which is probably not a good thing, but yeah. How you doing, Doom? Hope you're good, man.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next.
Jamun-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but Yes, it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions. Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Tier 7 skill gem.
What? For you, young one. Ah, that's nice. This could be useful.
Oh, nice. All right.
I will tell your tale.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. Move swiftly.
Let's start the Catha one.
Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past. We will build a new Keth someday when all this is over, and the Marraketh will shine under the sun once again. That is a promise.
Let's see if there's any better gear.
I hear you. No need to rush.
I think I'm going to use these gloves instead.
Thank you. Blessings.
Okay, well, we can keep going, or we could call it. I'll do one more zone, one more of these, and then that's it. We'll do the Keth one.
To believe the Vastiri once bloomed with life and color.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
Malignant spirit.
Whoa, almost died.
So you're what now called Keth home?
Snakes!
Eruption!
Okay.
One less coil around this desert's throat.
What is this? Frenzy talisman? Let us see what we got. We got 2 points here. And I'll take it. Requires level 22. Just need a little bit more level to level. We're almost there. 97% of the way there. There it is. Okay.
Once a city, now a graveyard.
Let's see if our damage goes up or not. Furious Slam goes from 110 to 94. It goes down. Wow. Okay. We need one more point for Bestial Rage.
Need something? My wares are renowned. Blessings.
Greetings.
Young one, you young one.
Now, can I use a scepter? No. Thought I was able to. Oh, well no, it requires more intelligence than I have. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Ah, that's nice. Here, have this useless gold. That's nice.
How can I be of aid?
Never too old to start afresh.
Let's get considered casting for Volcano. %15% less cast speed, 35% more damage.
Cool winds, an outcast's trove. I smile for you.
$31 to spirit.
I am pleased. Farewell.
I need 3 more intelligence, so let's get
Quickly.
this
Old
here.
wolf, new tricks.
Furious Slam pounds the ground with your front paws, dealing damage twice to enemies caught by both.
Level 22. Keep going through Keth.
Monstrous wretch! They built shrines, but none came to answer. mindless machine!
That's a jeweler's orb.
On this, the meeting place of Seven Waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Keth stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Yes, maybe. I don't know, not really on anything. Let's just save it for now. Hold on, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back in just a minute, guys. See you in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Got myself a Chomp's beef stick. Let's fight the boss.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was
My king nears.
My primal will.
Sins of the mother.
Whoa. Got him.
He didn't want me. This lass is no mere mortal.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
If that's your wish, I'll see it done.
At last. Death. Thank you.
Aye, she's gone. But not all of her.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we Maraketh have forgotten something so important?
What have you?
Speak up! I've got some trinkets. I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Here, have this useless gold. I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Stay in sight.
No, we're not going to do the Trial of the Second Most yet. So... could keep going. 8.5 hours though, long stream. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight, guys. I had a lot of fun with this today. It was fun playing the bear build. I might play a little bit offline, and if I die, I might not come back. Or I might play again tomorrow. We'll see. But I had a lot of fun. So thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you all had a good time. I had a good time. Till next time, my friends, take care of yourselves. Be well, be peaceful, and be happy. And I'll see you a little later on. Till then, my friends, peace out.